Happy Thursday! I am so excited and so nervous right now. I'm hiding. Welcome in Peter, congrats on first. Welcome in Teller, welcome in Brime, welcome in Lynn, welcome in Javos, welcome in Rustler, welcome in Penta, welcome in Sin. Welcome in Shogun. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Welcome in Ajin. Okay. So, this is, hi Jack, welcome! Debuts are so scary. I don't know why. You're so wonderful, Pastel. Penta, know you! Oh my gosh. Peter, thank you for the care package. Okay, hydrated. Posture check. And stretch. Pastel's learned cloaking ability. Might as well have. No, I'm just hiding. Okay. Here we go. Da-da. 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hi! Hello! You know, I love the eyes and the hair are like my favorite part, so I wanted to do that first instead of feet. I know people normally do feet, but I've seen a couple people do it this way. And I think this is absolutely adorable. One of my favorite things, let me see if I can get my tracking to pick it up. I don't know if you can see, but one eyebrow can go down and the other one can go up, and I think it's so cute. I'm gonna scoot over here and I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. There we go. 50% hair might as well be. I'm so loving it. I'm glad. I think this model is absolutely adorable. Art is by Mangu Straubs. Rig is by Hina. Both of them are in the credits, so if you want something similar, or you like their art, their rig, and you want to see more of their stuff, go follow them. It's staring at me? What do you mean, it? Hi, Bumpy. Welcome in. Okay, we're going up. Hello. And we go up more. Hi. Hello, everyone. I'm doing good, Bumpy. How are you? Welcome in. I can wave. I think it's so cute. She's a Muppet. What an honor. The cheeks, right? Okay, so no smile. Smile. Do you see the blush? It is so squishy. She's like rubber. I love it. Also, hi Kilos, welcome. Okay, we're moving on up. Because we do have a whole body here. Ta-da! Full body squishy pastel. And then we also... No feet? The feet are just little tiny chibi feet. We have the hair that we're used to. We have the skirt that we're used to. We have the jacket that we're used to. I can also do this. Thank you everyone for being here. But if I was sad, I could go. If I was angry, I could go. And then I also, I'm so excited about all of this. I can draw, which I'm gonna be using when I'm doing art in a couple minutes. And then I also have a ukulele, and it's my colors. Where did your legs go? What do you mean? They're right here. I can't stop like watching the jelly movement. I love it. I love chibi models because the laws of physics do not apply to them. It doesn't matter if it makes sense. It matters if it looks cute. And this is adorable. I'm glad everyone likes it. So true. I'm glad you get it. It's like, with normal models, you kind of have to follow slightly normal stuff. But with chibi models, all bets are off. You can do whatever you want. And then, of course, there's the wave, which I absolutely love. Because now I can say hi, and you guys can see what I'm doing with my real human body when I'm saying hi. I almost always am doing a double hand wave. And now you can see it. For real. You can see what it looks like. This is the largest chibi body to head ratio I've ever seen, and I'm here for it. Really? I'm surprised. I've seen some where the body is like the same size as the head, like whole body is just the size of the head. But I'm in love with this model. I am so glad y'all like it. I can't wait to use it. I'm not going to only be using it, so don't worry if you like my other model and you're like gonna miss it or whatever. It's not gone forever. I promise. It will come back. But now I have 2 models that I can use. I can go between them. And is it going to be redeemed? Probably. I haven't put that in yet because for these streams, for the next 3 streams, I want to always have the chibi one. But probably I'll have a toggle to go between them for normal streams. And all of the typical redeems, like for jacket, pants, hair, should work automatically like they do for my other model. So when you redeem, it should work. Like it should just do the thing. Hopefully. If it doesn't, this is gonna be rough. I'll have to figure it out after. It worked! Okay! Thank goodness. Thank you, Peter. I tried testing it, but you never know. Stuff can happen. Stuff can get weird. But yeah, here we are. I'm squishy. I'm adorable. I'm small. It's the same pastel, but this time in a new form. Oh, also, hold on, I forgot. I gotta do the dark mode reveal. Here we go. Hello! Pat the pastel. Thank you, Shogun. I gotta do an actual head pat redeem. But I'm all set up for dark mode with the lighter eyes, and my little earrings glow too, because I think it looks cute. Thank you! I'm glad I was able to get everything all set up and ready. This is for, so not today. Technically it's the 18th that I revealed my first 2D model. But this is like the 1-year anniversary of that, and now I have a second 2D model. But this time it's chibi. Sometimes you just gotta move your head around. But I am absolutely in love with this model. I'm glad you guys like it. It's been in the works for a minute. I just got the rig back Monday, I think. And I was like, okay, we're doing it. We're officially doing the reveal. I didn't want to schedule anything before I knew for sure that I was gonna have it. So yeah, last minute scheduling, nothing too fancy for this. But yeah, I just wanted to show off the chibi model and do something special for it. I'll go back to light mode. There we go. Now we got the cute bright colors. I'm so wiggly. 4D debut when? Gosh, as soon as 4D comes out. Although in a way, having two 2D models is almost like having a 4D model. Think about it. Really think about that one. Or maybe that's not how it works. I don't know. In my world, that's how it's gonna work. Okay. I think I've shown everything there is to show. I think? Now I'm like scared that I didn't. But yeah. I'm so excited. It's also oh my gosh. Windfall, thank you so much for the 15 month resub. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. I can't talk, I can't think. Losing my mind over here. Oh my goodness. Hi Uboa! Thank you! I'm so nervous for the art stream. I have an idea of what I want to do, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to execute it. I feel like it's not gonna turn out that well, and then I don't know, but I'm still gonna try anyway, because art doesn't have to be about making something good. Sometimes it can just be about making something you like and that you're proud of, and I think that's just as valid. I love the when the mouth's fully open with like the bottom teeth. Look at this. I love it. Plus the more you do it, the better you get at it. True. I feel like I've been trying to do more art lately. And more pastel art lately. I wish I had money to like, what's the word? Oh, commission. I wish I had the money to commission like a bunch of artists, but unfortunately I don't. I do when I can, but I can't always. And I think I said this like it was either Monday or last week, but I refuse to do what some people say to do, which is just use AI. I'm never gonna do that. So I've been trying to make my own, and it's not as good as like a quote-unquote real artist's work, but it's basically free because I made it myself, and I can be really proud of it. I think it's really cute, and I like doing it. Boo AI. Yeah, it's cute. No, the art. Okay, Leo, not the not AI. No, the art that I've been making. I've started making my own art, and it's not like the best out there, but it's really cute. I did not make this model. Oh my gosh, no. I'm not that good. No, the model is made by Mangu Straubs and the rig is by Hina. Both of their information is, if you scroll down, it's in the, it's not the about section that's like right underneath, but if you scroll down, there's like a credit section, and both of their links are right there. Your art has been so good. Well, thank you. I have a long way to go, but I feel like I'm finding ways to make it work. I made one that I'm really proud of for July 6th, which is July 6th Parks, like Dinosaur Day, basically. And it's me in like a dinosaur onesie, and I was trying to do rar hands, like little claws. And I even like took a picture of my own human hands to try and like get it, and I could not make it work. So I just put like little onesie fake dino claws over it. That's like the pro art strat. If you can't draw hands, just hide them. Just find a way to hide them. The dino art was really cute. Thank you. You made that? I did. If I ever post art and I don't credit the artist, it's because the artist is me. So I made, so far what I've made of my own like quote unquote fan art is one that's just like a standing pose. One that's like a laying in the grass thing, and then the dino thing. And today I have an idea for what I want to do, but I feel like I'm gonna butcher it so bad because I'm not that good at like rendering and stuff like that. Did you rig this one like you did the last one? I did not. Oh my gosh. It was such a nightmare to rig the first one. I was like, I'm just gonna get someone who actually knows what they're doing this time, and they'll do it much faster and better. You can trace over a photo, it's not looked down upon. I actually tried with my hands. It didn't look right. It's really difficult, I think, for me to like, especially like that where like the fingers are kind of like curled towards the camera. I was having difficulty like figuring out where to draw the lines, if that makes sense. Mangu, thank you! Welcome in, hold on. Let me give you a shout out. Now this is who did the art. And she also just had a debut, so go check her out. It's difficult to hand pose for sure. It really is. I feel like I need to work on like the basic hands first. I've gotten so good at hiding hands. It's the pro strat, I swear. It's, if you can't draw hands, just hide them. And hands are really difficult to draw. I feel like I never get the fingers right. I never get like the palm right. And this might just be in my head, but I feel like I kind of have weird shaped hands. I've joked that my hands are all palm, no fingies. It's not exactly true, but like I can't really play guitar because my fingers just aren't long enough, and I have such big like palms. They're not even that big. My hands are not particularly big. They're kind of small, but like the palm is like longer, I feel like, than my fingers. I'm like looking at my hand trying to see if this is true or not. Hands are one of the hardest things to draw, but feet are even worse. Yeah, I never even try. Shoes only. Pastel only draws hook hand pirates. But you'll never even see the hook hands, as they'll put their hands behind their back. So I don't have to draw it. Anyway, I guess let me switch over to art. I also, hold on, I gotta get this open first. I really like this this game called Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. It's not like really a game. It's kind of just like a productivity tool, I guess you could say. But it's so cute and the music is so chill. I love it. Pulling it all up right now. And sometimes a badly drawn hand is better for the overall art than a hidden hand. I feel like if I ever have to draw a hand, I'm gonna do basically like a mitten, but I'll like draw some lines on it. It's gonna be like a little clump hand. As someone who recently tried drawing feet, it's just as difficult. Why were you drawing feet? What was that all about? It's encouraged to try putting them there because it helps with expressiveness a lot. I feel that though. One day I'll be brave enough to draw hands. One day. It's so rough. I use that all the time. Also tried a similar one called Go. similar, like, focus app. It's great to keep yourself on track and the little pets you get too. Yeah, I have all of the pets. I went crazy. I highly recommend this game, by the way. Don't worry about it. I love that one. I use it a fair bit for focus. I've been using it to track all of my like video ideas, and I also listen to it, or yeah, I guess kind of like listen to it when I'm working on new videos or when I'm working on like stuff for stream, or when I'm drawing. Because I also love like the rain sounds. It's so calming to me. So I'll do like the calming rain sounds also. Go is a similar focus app to Spirit City. You might like it. For some reason it runs better on my PC than Spirit City while streaming. Really? Fun. Let me go and tab this. Go. Oh, focus with your avatar. Okay. Oh, it's a Steam thing. Okay, hold on. Go. Oh, okay, it's on my wish list. Okay, I'm gonna... Wait, hold on. I didn't open a thing. Here we go. And I'm warning everyone, when I start doing this art, how do I say what I want to say? I am not a professional artist or a particularly good artist, and I would never claim to be one. So my process, if you know how to make art, is probably going to make you very upset because it's not good at all. It's really bad. But, oh well. Okay. Very likely a coding thing. Some apps just clash with streaming softwares. See, I think it might be like a PC thing, or maybe it has to do with what else is going. It's fine, Pastel, just have fun. I will. Okay, we're switching over. Down. There we go. And I get my little drawing pen, so I can draw. Oh wait, this is the wrong app. I'm realizing now that I didn't add a shortcut for the art. There we go. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. I reduced the FPS in Spirit City and the music still lags. No. Is that with games? Or just like in general when you're streaming? I always listen to the Spring Blossom Beats music, so that's what we're doing. And I'm gonna, just so you can see how cute this is. Look at that. My dog matches me. I think it's absolutely adorable. I love this game. You get to customize like your whole space. It's very cute. But I'll have it in the corner. So I started like doing a pose earlier. The music in Spirit City itself stutters and generally it doesn't run well streaming. Interesting. This is my first time streaming with it, so we'll see if it runs okay. Luckily, I don't think CSP is too difficult. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, I think this is so cool. You can customize the character bases, and then you can save them as a material, so you can use somebody with the same exact like proportions as your previous things. So my idea, hear me out. Hear me out on this. My idea is, let me get another layer. If I can draw this real quick. My idea is it'll be like, no, that's too far for the horizon. There, nope. Straight line, please. Oh my god. I'm gonna get back to fishing. I'm out in the lake right now. Thank you for blessing us with this adorable model. Thank you for dropping by, Ajin. Good luck with fishing. That's the best game activity, by the way. Okay, so this is like the rough idea that I have for this. It's like, you know, there's a horizon and there's like a road. I'm gonna have to angle it much more aggressively. I often wonder... Okay. This is gonna be the disappearance point. Oop. Okay. I often wonder if I would be a lot better at art if I had, like, stuck with it. That looks wrong! Why does this look wrong? It's too thick. The road would be much thinner. Maybe I need the point to be like up here. I'll say it's up there. I'm so bad with like backgrounds and stuff. A friend of mine has been trying to draw every single day to get better. That takes some commitment. I'm trying to draw when I'm able to get better. Hold on. I need to look up an example of a road disappearing into the distance. Road disappearing into distance. There we go. Okay. Okay. So it looks like it's like... like that, and then like... angle needs to be more severe. Okay. Good enough. This is just a sketch. Don't worry, it'll be better. Perspective time. I'm so bad at perspective. I don't know why I'm doing this. I literally had to look up a picture of what it would look like for a road to disappear into the distance. Okay, I think that's good enough for now, because this is just a sketch. I'll go back and make better lines next time. So... and maybe I do this a little bit higher. I've been drawing for over a decade and I'm also still bad at perspective. I feel like it's really just difficult to make it like it's in real life. You know what I mean? I often wonder if I kept drawing when I was a kid, if I'd be able to do this stuff by now. And I don't know if I would. Okay. We'll do the horizon line like there-ish. Okay, and then there'll be like ruins around in the distance, you know? These are buildings. These are like giant buildings that are broken up. That's what these are. Just trust me. Trust me on this. I have a, whatchamacallit? I have a brush that actually does this for me. Yeah, it's like a rubble brush. So let me see. Hold on, I don't actually remember where it is. I used it in my original Just Chatting, which was like when I used the yellow background. It's from that. Ah, dang, I might actually not have put it here. Oh no, here it is. Rubble. Ta-da. And also like a, oh, the building brush. So I'm gonna try to utilize those and see if I can make them work somehow. I don't know. But that's for later. It has a brush for everything. It's great. It really does. I was going through and like adding some new brushes, and there's a lot of cool ones. There's one for like water. Oh, you can't even see that. Trust me, it looks cool. There's also this, which is just a brush for some reason. Whenever I get new brushes, I always make like a page that's just me using the brushes, and it's some like neat abstract art stuff. Secret cheat code, true. I love those deco brushes. Aren't they cute? I think these ones were like free for a limited time or something, and I was like, I'm grabbing them. Yeah. Rad, thank you for redeeming your daily wandering. Welcome in. Happy... what day is it? Thursday? Happy Thursday! Lately I've been in a mood to make art with lots of stickers, and they're great for it. What's it called? I don't think I have this one. This one is... oh gosh, I wish I knew the pack. Let me see if I can find it. Materials. It is... I'm gonna type the content ID in because it's in another language that does not use English letters or Roman letters. 2174896. Okay, that should be the info for it. I think there's a way to get it from that. That's only one of them, but I think you should be able to find the other ones because they're all by the same person. But yeah, I think the name is in Japanese, so I can't just type out the name, but there we go. Try me like one of your French girls. I wish I could. I'm not that great at this, but look at my beautiful drawing. With the I drew the road and I drew some rubble in the background. Yay! Found it, thanks. Of course. Let me know if you use them. It costs Clippy now, but it's really cute, so maybe I'll get it when I have the funds. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah for maybe getting it. Boo for it costing Clippy now. I think it was like it was one of those ones that they do like, it's free for like a weekend or free for like a day. Wait, hold on. What happened to my, why, hold on. Give me a second. I don't know why this is cutting off on the side. YouTube Studio is acting up. That should fix it. Hopefully. I think it's fixed. I hope it's fixed. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now it should be fixed. Sometimes I just look up limited in the store and grab the freebies. I mean, why not, right? It's like, they're free just in case you need them in the future. Like, even if you don't want them now, maybe you will. Like these, I have no use for these right now. But what if one day I do need them? Right? Okay. Let me see what I gotta do. Okay, so I got that. Go. The hoarder mentality. Yeah, but it's digital hoarding. So it's okay. I'll probably also use some kind of brush in the background. So we're gonna have cracks in the roads. I don't like this crack brush. We're getting rid of it. Okay, so it's gonna be ground. This is a road. We're gonna have some rubble. And then we're gonna have like grass. Oop. And we're gonna have like maybe like bushes and things. Some grass like coming up from the middle of the thing. And then with like the destroyed buildings in the background. That's like my vision for this. We'll see how it goes. I'll be leaving for work very soon, so I will have you tabbed. All right, thank you, Wrath. Have a good night at work. Don't work too hard. Hopefully I will be able to draw this successfully. Okay, I think I'm gonna start with the foreground, as in like the character, and then I'll worry about everything else later. Kind of my thought, my process. Good looking blackout, is it? You like just like the chunks of grass and rubble and stuff that I just put randomly all over the place. Cute chibi model, by the way. Thank you. Have you seen what I can do? I can say hi or bye. I can wave. And I can also draw. I'm a huge brush hoarder too. I feel like it's the only way to be. That looks cool, does it? It's easy for me to visualize what you're going for. Well, now let's see if I can actually go for it, or if I fail horribly. I'll be doing my best. I'm really bad at backgrounds, and I'm really bad with perspective, which is why most of the stuff that I do is like up close. Like I also know I'm really inefficient. So like this is my dinosaur thing, but it didn't really read very well as like a Discord profile picture, but I wanted to use it as my Discord profile picture. So rather than like going in and finding some cool way to make the lines thicker, I manually went in and traced over all of the lines with a thick black line. And now it still reads, because before I think this is, oh, this one I don't think has, I think this one's missing something that one has. Oh, it doesn't have the yellow zipper. But like this, that doesn't read very well if it's small. This You can still kind of see what that is. Like, I know there's ways to just make the lines thicker, but instead of doing that, I will manually trace it. You need to up the waving speed like the emote. Well, you don't like my slow little waves? I think they're cute. Okay. Here we go. Aw, cute. Thank you! I worked so hard on that. Okay, I'm gonna hide this. Does that person look the right size? I think that looks good. I hope so. You know, hold on. I know what vectors do, but I'm not really sure. Like, I know it's to make it so you can, like, make things bigger or smaller without having issues of, like, my god, what's the word for it? Without having issues of, like, things getting blurry. It'd be funny, but it looks like you're panicking. That's true. The frantic waving. Newbie, thank you for the lurk. The slow wave is welcoming. I'm glad. I love it. I think this is... Oh. I think it's so good. It's like, hello, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good time. And I'm also so glad that I have the drawing hand. Like, I could have done art streams without a drawing hand, right? But it's so much more fun if you have it. So now we have it, which means we can do art streams. Also, I don't do sketches. I just do the line art straight up. Please don't hate me, all you real artists out there. Okay, I think I'm gonna start with the neck. Like, nope, way too thick. Okay, I think that'll be good. I hope. Everyone has their own methods. There's no one right way. I feel like if there's a wrong way, it's how I do it. Just wait until you see how I color things. You're gonna lose your mind. That's better than what I do. What do you do? Maybe I need to be taking some notes because your stuff always looks good. Okay. I just stare at a blank page and then hope something happens. Well, what happens always ends up being beautiful, so take that, I guess. Got elbow crease thing. Oops, that does not look great. And I'll do it with shading. We'll fix it in post. Okay. I don't like the neck. Make it softer. AI is the wrong way to do art. That's true. Mine's the second wrong way. Hi, narrator. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm all squishy. I'm all wiggly and squishy. Also, I can go, hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I love it. He's so wiggly, right? So wiggly. Leo, thanks for waving back. Very, very cute. Thank you. I can't take full credit though for pretty much anything. All I did was fund it. But the art is by Mengu Straubs, the rig is by Hina. They're both credited down below, so go check them out. That style is made of 90% jiggle physics. It's true. One of my favorite things is when I nod, the jiggle that goes all the way through. I think it is so adorable. Okay. Whew. One day I'm gonna learn how to sketch. One day, we'll see. Oop. And I usually do this just like skin level, and then I go back and I also do like the clothes on top on a separate layer. Technically you are sketching, but this is the line art. Who knew that this little chibi will run you down in Apex, right? I look so cute and non-threatening. Little do they know. I got some skills. It reminds me of those wiggly balloon people shops sometimes put out for attention in the best adorable way. I see it. I can see it. That would be a fun rig to make. Do it. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. One of my favorite things about chibis is the laws of physics don't apply to them. Like with a normal model, it kind of has to like, you know, follow what people would expect. But with a chibi model, you can do whatever you want. Cuteness takes priority over like coolness. Are you using a mouse or a pen and tablet? Pen and tablet. But I don't think it's sketching if it's line art, right? Like there's like the sketch and then there's like the line art phase. That's how all the artists I watch do it. There's an art show that really inspires me called Drawfee. They do like different art challenges and it's good stuff. They're funny, they're incredible artists. Maybe one day my art will be comparable. Those are the rules. Chibi type models must be bouncy and squishy like pudding / jello figure. Exactly. It's like with the chibi, you expect it to be the most bouncy, crazy physics. So that it's so cute. It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to be cute. It kind of depends sometimes. I just refine the sketch instead of making separate line art. Really? I feel like I always see people do like a sketch and then line art, but I feel like if I do them separately, like it takes me so long to do anything, I would never finish it if I did 2 layers. That's the spirit. Wait, I forget what I said. What did I say? Okay, so these are arms. And then I usually do Booba on a separate layer so I can get the rib cage in there. Rib cage is like that. This is also using one of the Clip Studio Paint base poses, but then I adjusted it so that it's like leaning forward and hands behind the back. Because originally it was like hands in front and I didn't like that. Because then I'd have to draw hands. Okay. Do this rib cage. It's there. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. So then, yep. Do this one first. I feel like it's a little bit easier to get the curve of it. Oop. Okay. Go down. I feel like legs are really difficult for me to draw also. I don't know why. Even though like the proportions are here for me. Legs are just strange. They have a lot of big curves to them. I think that's the problem. They have a lot of large sections that need to be relatively straight / cohesive. I think I'll put loose pants over this, so I won't have to worry about it. Got a nice calf. Oop. And I'm gonna put shoes on over this, so we'll just do like one of those for now. Think about 2 misshapen teardrops going towards each other. What about it? Oh, do you mean like... I don't see it. Is that for one leg or for both legs? I wish I had a steadier hand. Oh well. We can't all have steady hands. Okay. One. This one's there. I'm at 2 teardrops going upward. Okay, okay. That I can kind of see. But even then it's like... I don't know, legs are just weird. I see what you mean though, like skinny, thick, skinny, thick. Somebody should redesign human legs so they're easier to draw. Who needs those pesky joints, am I right? Get them out of here. I also, so this is from the base pose. I didn't move the legs. I don't know why the knees look like they're like going into each other. Unless that's just what knees are supposed to look like. Which maybe it is, I don't know. We had cool cybernetic implants, people would be rolling around on tank treads. That'd be cool as hell. I wish they did that. Somebody make it happen. I don't want to have legs anymore. Honestly, maybe the reason I hate drawing legs is because my legs are so bad. I've had so many leg injuries, it's not even funny. A moment of, not exactly pride, but certainly some kind of feeling was when I went to a doctor and she was like, you know, feeling where my injury was and she noticed something moving around in a way that it shouldn't and she was like, huh, I've never seen that happen before. And I was like, yes, I'm special. I'm cool and special. I feel like I've listened to this playlist so much that I know like all of the songs. Man, I've never broken a bone once. Aren't you lucky? I've actually only broken 2 bones. Normally it's like a ligament or tendon issue. But I've had some weird ones. And honestly, everything I've ever broken or injured, it's never been in like a cool story-worthy way. It's always something like stupid. Like I fractured my wrist getting into an ice skating rink. Not ice skating. I had ice skated all day just fine. The last time that I went on the rink, my skate got caught on like the little threshold between the regular area and the rink, and I tripped and I fell and I fractured my wrist. But I was fine ice skating. It was specifically getting onto the ice that I could not handle, apparently. But that's the kind of stuff that happens. Ouchie, right? It was not the most fun experience. Would not recommend. Okay, this is body. And we'll put it in a folder. Oop. We'll put another layer. Oop. Okay, it's gonna be booba layer. Classic, right? Just pastel things. Tripping on nothing, basically. Okay, good. Oop. And this doesn't have to be perfect. Oops. Because I'll come back and fix it later. Okay. That's the gist of it. Maybe more like that. Okay. Now it's FaceTime. Also, y'all are gonna see my atrocious way of doing the face. I never draw the eyes in the right spot, so I always have to lasso tool them and then move them down. But if it works, it works. That's all I'm saying. There was a time I was listening to these like thunder sounds while I was doing like working on stuff. And there was an actual thunderstorm going on, and I couldn't tell what was like the real thunder versus this. Until one of the strikes like shook the house, and it was like, okay, that one was real for sure. Let me get a sippy. Okay, top of the head, which doesn't have to look good because there's gonna be hair covering it. Oh, also, so I designed my VTuber myself, even though I haven't done any of my VTuber art myself. The design is by me. Hold on, I got a cough. Okay, we're good, I think. The design is by me, and one of the main reasons I went with like an asymmetric hair, other than it just looking cool, is I can't draw symmetrical things. I'm so bad at it. So I was like, I'll do a cool asymmetrical thing and then I won't have to worry about it. 3D model stareless stare. It's gazing into your soul with eyes that you can't even comprehend. Apparently you can draw on these now, and I tried doing that, but I swear when I do it, it doesn't show up right. And if I try to like translate that into like an angle, not good. Not good at all. Okay. The face. And now I'm gonna try to do a face. Wanna know a neat trick? Sure. I can't guarantee I will be able to implement it properly, but I can try. Click the model layer and click the blue button. Change layer color? Okay. Layer setting. Chibi is blocking the button. Hold on. Is it still blocking it? I can always do this. Should be just under the opacity slider. Is it this one? Oh! Change layer color? That does make seeing the lines I'm drawing easier. Normally I do like 50% opacity to see the lines better. I didn't know that was a thing. That's very handy. Thank you for the trick. The neat trick. Do both. Well, I mean, if it's blue, I can see it just fine. They don't have to worry about it. Mm. I had to find my button to move me back. I made buttons for like everything. I'd have to remember to actually use them correctly. Okay. We got nose. Boop. We got mouth. Nope. Nope. That's good enough for now. Now, I'm gonna try to draw the eyes lower than usual, so maybe it'll actually be the right spot. I think that looks good. Peter, thank you for the care package. Okay, posture is checked. Stretching and hydrating. Actually, now that I'm looking at that, I think the angle is wrong. The eye placement's not right. Something about it's just wrong. I don't know why it doesn't look right. I feel like functionally it looks pretty good. Like conceptually it looks good. Maybe a little bigger, I think. You think? Okay. Me. That. Maybe if I move it in a little bit, I think, or I like to think the eyes might want to be closer to the horizontal. See, when I put them up there, it always looks wrong. I always end up bringing them lower. Because when the hair comes on, trust me, it'll look better like this. It'll look better lower, or it should. Maybe not that low. I think I put it too low. Okay, I'm gonna try to redraw it this size. That's so nice. Okay. Hide that. Did you sleep? Have a great stream. Thank you. Have a good night. Here, let me wave you goodbye. Sleep tight. Another thing that might help is both eyes should be about 1 eye length apart. Okay. All these tricks. I guess. Okay. I'm gonna do this like this. That. I don't know if I like that. Memorizing the boring lessons I learned in art school. It's coming in handy. My art education stopped at 8th grade because of my middle school art teacher, who was so mean for no reason. I'll never forgive her for being so needlessly mean to me. Same here, really? Yeah, I often think, like, if my middle school art teacher hadn't, like, destroyed my enjoyment of art, I feel like by now I'd probably be a lot more skilled with art stuff because I probably would have kept drawing. But, like, I worked so hard and she gave me a B. I feel like the worst part of it is, like, the assignments that she would give me the lower grades on were always the one that I worked the hardest on. There was one, it was on shading. And I love shading. I think it's so much fun. Even if I'm not the best at it, I don't care. I have a blast doing it. But we had to do like kind of like an abstract cityscape almost kind of thing. I don't know how else to describe it. And we had to include different shapes. So like we had to have shapes with flat surfaces, like not cylinders, like building, like rectangle. Why can't I think of what that's called? Like a rectangle block shape. We had to have like tube cylinder kind of things with like curved things, sphere type shapes. And I had so much fun doing it. And then I got a B. I worked so hard on that. I worked so hard making sure that the stuff was pretty, making sure I followed the assignment rules, and she just hated it. She had this odd fixation on the Vietnam War, and I had these death stares every now and then. That's so weird. Luckily mine didn't. Her issues, I think, were just she didn't want students to feel good about their art. And most of the issues surrounded that. But I hope, you know, I hope she finds joy in life. As to be bullying children like that, you must not have had much at all. Yeah, I wonder what would have happened if I kept on doing art. And I had a friend who also had the same problem, but who then went on to like actually be actually be successful in doing art. And they're now an artist. Part of me wonders if she just like hated teaching. Pray for a happy life. Exactly. That's all you can do. Luckily, I had the best elementary school art teacher who made me absolutely love doing art stuff. Even though I've never been all that good at it, it's still nice to have fun doing it. Okay, I'm gonna try that and see if it works. I think I actually like that. Or maybe... I need to help with dinner prep now. Good luck on the arting. Thank you, Shogun. Thank you for the tips. Being able to make it blue is actually really, really useful. I never would have found that out on my own. Okay. Eyes are so difficult to draw. I think they're my most challenging thing. And I try to use the concept that apparently the Muppet creator came up with. It basically says if you want it to look like someone is looking forward, or like a character like a puppet or a Muppet is looking forward, their eyes should actually be slightly looking inward. Which I think is pretty interesting, pretty neat. Okay. Okay, that's too far in. That's too wide. I have trouble with eyes. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. Let's do that. Duplicate layer. I forget what this. Yes. Flip horizontal. Okay. And then go like this. Okay. Okay, yeah, the pupils are too close. But I think other than that, it's not so bad. Yeah, I don't know what it is, because I know, like, conceptually, the eyes should be, like, on that center line. But they just look better if I put them lower. Okay. This. Thank goodness for being able to move stuff around like this. I need to. Okay. I think that's basically right. Drawing from a 3D model, very smart. Yeah, luckily Clip Studio Paint has this, and you can just do tracing of that model, basically. It is a lifesaver if you are like me and are so horrible with proportions. Okay, not there. Okay, I think that's right. I think I got that right. I hope so. I'm gonna take a quick break, run to the bathroom, get some more water, and then I will be right back and we'll do more art. Snorlax, thank you for wandering with me. Welcome in. Hi. Happy Thursday. Okay. I will be right back in just a few minutes. I will run Aslam away to disable pre-rolls for new people coming in. Stick around or don't, but hopefully I will see y'all in just a few when I get back. Alright, bye! Hi everyone, welcome back. Also, Frost, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hold on, let me do this. And I can do this. Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the wasteland. You all get waves. Welcome in, Frost. Welcome in, Mini-Me. Welcome in, Wolfie. She can wave. I can. I can say hi for real now. And you can see what I do actually when people come in with the double-handed wave. That's real life pastel stuff right there. Also, anyone who isn't, you should totally go and check out Frost and give her a follow. She is so entertaining and so nice. And her warframes are so pretty. Just trust me. Also, Jack, thank you for redeeming your daily wandering. Ah! Thank you, Jack. It's good to be back. We're gonna be getting back to art. I'm trying to do some art. Yeah. I feel like I gotta find my art thing again. I feel like it's coming along pretty well. So it's coming along well. We still got quite a bit of a ways to go. I have the outline done. And then I have this, which is kind of what it's gonna look like in the end. We got some like destroyed buildings in the background and some like shrubberies and stuff. And there's like a road. That's kind of the goal for this. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if it turns out the way I wanted it to or not. But for now, I think the body outline at least looks pretty good, I think. Let me put this back on. I'm trying to get the eyes right, and I feel like there's something off. Chuck E. Cheese, please. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the wasteland. I'm struggling so much to get these eyes even. They're not even. What? How are they not even? I don't know what's wrong. I can't tell why they're not even. I just know that they're not. Is it the angle? Oh, now this one's too close. Eyes. Why are faces so difficult to draw? Who made that the case? Okay, I'm just gonna go with that and hopefully it'll work out. This one's definitely lower. I think the problem is I drew the smile also a little bit weird. Okay, we're just gonna go with that. Moving on. Next we have the hair. I don't know which hairstyle to go with. This one or this one. I don't normally draw the bun. So maybe Maybe I'll do the bun. Switch things up. Although I guess the front, it doesn't really matter what I do. Oh, oops. Okay. Zooming in. Like here. And I normally just freehand it for the hair. Rather than looking at my, like, reference or anything. Because it's a vibes thing, right? It's not like the hair has to be in a specific spot. Or the blue or the pink has to be in a specific spot. It's about looking free flowy and being cute. Something about that's not right. That. Like that. Do one more flick. I think that looks good. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Let me clean this up just a little bit. Okay. I think that looks fine. So we'll just do that. Other side. And then if we add the face back, I think that looks cute. So I think we'll do that. It's so nice getting to just do whatever I want with the hair. Hi Redder, welcome in. Happy Thursday/Friday. That is so cute. What, the art I'm drawing right now or the Chibi Pastel? Also, hi, welcome in. Hello. I can wave now. Both? Well, thank you. I love the eyes, right? I think they're my favorite part. They're just so cute. And flutter my eyelashes. Like frog eyes? What? I best we love the chibi. Hi, Silky. You look so cute and silly. Thank you. I love the physics. I love the art style and I love the physics. I was not at all responsible for creating this model. So go check out Mangoose Straubs and Hina. They both did a fantastic job. Look at this. Look at the full body physics, the rubber. I love it. We truly do. Thank you. I'm so jiggly. Hi, Oryx. Welcome in. Hello! I can wave! I'm not gonna get to use it tonight because of a sound issue caused by a issue with my computer, but I also can have a ukulele. Then I can also have a drawing pen. Holy small pastel, right? Look how tiny! I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy. And I do have all of my hair and my outfit combos. So I can swap between them all. I keep like looking over and seeing myself being goofy and chibi. Okay. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what I just did. Okay. Whatever it is, it's fixed. Okay. I haven't decided what hairstyle I'm going to do on this pastel that we're drawing. The goal, the vision for this is like this. Like there's a I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. It's like there's like a road going towards like a city of ruins, and there's like rubble and stuff next to it, and there's like shrubberies and grass, like cracks growing from the cracks in the road, and then me just standing there. Cause we're gonna go wandering together. We're gonna go wandering down the road. That's the idea behind this. So hopefully I can make it at least somewhat like that. Are we also gonna go wiggling together? Yeah. Do the little noodle dance. I'm like a worm on a string. I love worm on a string. That's completely unrelated to basically anything, but worms on a string are adorable. Okay, do I do the bun? Hold on. Um, I don't think I've ever set up a poll before. Uh, oh, manage poll. Okay, here we go. Hair or bun for the drawing. Right here. Bun. Okay. There we go. I made a poll. So y'all get to decide, is it a bun or is it the side hair that's on my model right now that we're gonna do for the art. Hi Mork, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Your chibi model is cute as fuck. I just got here. Well, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. We're doing some art and stuff. I love this model. It's so bouncy. And it's got all the toggles that everyone knows and loves. So don't worry. You'll never have to miss anything. Art is when it is. I have a vision for this, which is like there's like a road that's like broken going towards ruin city. We'll see how successful I am in trying to create it. Okay, bun it is. I'm kind of scared. What if I don't know how to draw a bun? I feel like it should be easy. Okay. Huh? Here. Oop. Hope that's good. Mork, thank you for redeeming your daily wandering. You know, practice makes perfect. Practice. Practice makes better. But I love drawing even if it doesn't turn out as good as I want it to. I'm like a worm on a string. Pastel 2025. I need to start writing these down somewhere. That's gonna be my new catchphrase. Everyone, just wait for it. Okay. Come out the ear. Okay. That's the hair that's going... Actually, no, it wouldn't go into the ear like that. It has... Hold on, let me look at my bun. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, it goes down on the side. Okay, I think I can make this work. See if we can do this slightly more of a curve. Mork, thank you for the hydrate. Doing that now. I am now slightly more hydrated than I was just a minute ago. Okay, that's a bun. That's what buns look like. Or this is pulled back hair, I guess. This isn't the bun itself. The bun itself. Go like... Hold on, I gotta look at my bun again. Yeah, it's like, it's a big bun. this layer down. This layer should be good, hopefully. Oh, I forgot to put the music back. There we go. I've reached a new spiritographer rank. This game, by the way, if anyone wants to know, is Lo-Fi or Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions, I think. I think I made the top of it too much. Okay. This to be a little bit more like that. I think I need to make the flyaways a little thicker. And maybe the whole bun just needs to be bigger. You draw great buns. Well, thank you. It's my first time really actually attempting this. It's my first time attempting the bun hairstyle since I did the design. And in the design, it was very basic. I'm trying to decide if I don't want to overdo it with the flyaways. I'm kind of scared that I might. This needs to go like further out. I have this just go straight down, and then let's go like that, and then I will have a separate flyaway. Oop. Separate flyaway goes like that. Okay, I think that's pretty cute. And I think actually, with the way that this is, the bun would sit kind of like there. Like you'd be able to kind of see the bottom of it. Okay. That looks good. Now we do clothes. I think I'm not gonna do my full outfit. I'm gonna kind of cheese it a little bit. Then he's leaning over. The waist I think would be like that. Hold on, I'm gonna have to bring this back. Okay, there we go. It's difficult for me to do like dimensions, three-dimensional stuff. Waistband. Okay. And we're gonna do my pants outfit, I think, because I'm not confident with my legs. They're kind of sketchy. So I'm gonna switch over to my pants. And I think I might end up simplifying it so that I don't have to do all the pockets. They're kind of like cargo pants. There's like some folds in them, but not like a crazy amount of folds. I'm gonna make the boots lower so that I don't have to draw as many laces. I'm just making my life easier. Hi, Kay. Thank you for redeeming your daily wandering. Or I should go. Hi. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. We're doing some doodling. The chibi! Finally! I got the rig done. I know you've been waiting for this longer. But now you finally get to see it moving. I'm made of rubber. If I were in One Piece, I would have eaten the... God, what's it called? I've never seen One Piece. The... gum fruit? Gum fruit? Or whatever it is. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The one that the main guy in One Piece eats and then he's rubber. I think it's the gum fruit because of the Awful 4 Kids opening. Where they say, yo ho, he took a bite of gum. Which I think is what that means. The wiggly indeed. I got all the wiggles. Bite of gum. Exactly. There's like the... I know the opening better than I actually know things about One Piece. Because I know in the opening, they have a part that's like... Or there's two openings. There's the 4 Kids opening. And then there's the opening that's like the English version of the Japanese song. I need some gum fruit. You wanna be rubber? But in the original one, it's like a song of like friendship. And then the 4 Kids version's like, yeah, yo. And then, yeah. It's a very different song. I put the pants too low on this side. I'm gonna have to undo that. Go. There we go. I think that looks plausible, so I'm gonna go with that. And then we've got boots. Granted, I'd eat most of them except for a few. Would you eat the one where you can like detach your body parts? Like that pirate guy? The clown. God, I'm really bad at like footwear drawing. Feet are just shaped so weird. I feel like that looks too big to be a shoe. But it'll probably be fine when I color it all in and everything, so I'll just go with it. How do shoes look? I don't remember. Maybe with some talking into. I feel like that one's actually not that bad. If anything, it's kind of good. That's not how shoes look. They go like this. There we go. It took me a moment of thinking about what shoes look like. See, this is why normally when I do art of my character, I usually do not draw the footwear. I don't draw anything on the feet. We're going with that, I think. Go over this line. Hopefully people won't be looking at the feet. If anyone says anything about the shoes, I'll tell them that they're the weird one for looking at the feet for so long. That's a strategy other people should use too. If anyone's ever like, you drew feet really badly, you can just be like, well, why were you looking at the feet for so long? To notice that I drew them badly. Hmm? And they won't know how to answer that, so then you'll win the argument, I guess. If that's an argument. Them's good feats, thank you. I'm working really hard on these shoes. Hopefully they'll look okay. You know, there'll be so much other stuff going on in this that people probably won't be looking at the feet that long, so. Yeah, there we go. Well, some people aren't afraid to expose themselves like that. That's true. The feet people are getting bolder by the day. I think someone got like banned somewhere even for showing feet on like a stream. Oh my god. Kate, thank you so much for the 5 community gift subs and starting a hype train. Oh my gosh. Anyone who just got a gift sub, please say thank you to Kay. Thank you. And that's a level 2, dang. Also, Peter, thank you for the care package. I can't think now, my words are bad. Okay, I'm hydrated. And now posture checked and stretched. You can actually see me stretching now. It actually looks like what I'm doing. Because I'm so bendy. I'm not used to being so bendy. Normally I've got 0 bend. I'm struggling with these shoes. Oh my god. Shoes, please. Okay, they look fine from a distance. Oh my gosh. Wrestler, thank you so much for the 5 community gift subs. Anyone who just got a gift sub from Wrestler, please say thank you. Thank you. I feel like whenever moments like this happen, like whenever people gift subs or whatever, it feels like thank you isn't enough, but like I don't know what else to say. Yeah, but thank you. All the sub gifts, right? Sing for them. La la la. Also, hi class, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I can wave now. I am so glad. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're doing a sing redeem. What song do you want, Peter? I was here, but I was being trained. Trained in what? I love your model. Thank you. I love it too. Look how cute. So cute. It made you happy when you made me cry. Okay. Down. Tekken, I was choking. Well, hopefully someone was able to give you the Heimlich, am I right? But I have to find the lyrics on my thing. I'm glad you thought it was funny. Also, even though I'm not going to be playing ukulele, I'll do this. And I gotta turn off... Okay, I gotta turn off that music. Where? I have the lyrics somewhere here. There we go. They didn't have the lyrics to the song because it's really, really old. So I had to type them out myself, so I have to find it not on the internet. This model gives me cute aggression. Well, don't hit me. I'm not supposed to be hit. I'll hit back. You watch out. You feel threatened now? I hope so. Okay. Turn off the audio. Do you want with reverb or without reverb? Peter. The adorable threats are real. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Without reverb? Okay. Okay. Go. You should not be able to hear the backing track. Hopefully you can't. Oh no, angry pastel, yeah. Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Okay, here we go. This is It Made You Happy When You Made Me Cry. I can't be afraid though, it just makes me want to give head pats more when you do the angry face. What? But I'm so angry. Thank you so much for the level 3 hype train to Wrestler and K. Thank you so much. Don't forget to get your emotes. You get an emote for participating in a hype train. Okay, we're doing it for real. Here we go. It made you happy when you made me cry. It made you happy when we said goodbye. By all the stars above you. I often hate you, but I love you. I thought that I was yours and you were mine. But you were someone else's all the time. You made me love you. You made me cry. And yet it made you happy when you made me cry. The night you left me, you might have told me we'd never meet again. You didn't worry, you aren't even sorry. You should have told me then. It made you happy when you made me cry. It made you happy when we said goodbye. By all the stars above you. I often hate you, but I love you. I thought that I was yours and you were mine. But you were someone else's all the time. You made me love you. You made me sigh. And yet it made you happy when you made me cry. You might have spared me, or else prepared me for what was soon to be. If you had only just left me lonely, you'd have been kind to me. It made you happy when you made me cry. It made you happy when we said goodbye. By all the stars above you. I hate to hate you like I love you. I thought that I was yours and you were mine. But you were someone else's all the time. You made me love you. You made me sigh. And yet it made you happy when you made me cry. Ta-da! I got to use my little eye expressions. I really like that song. It's a really long song. And in the original, you should totally go and check out the original recording from like 1922 or something by Vaughn DeLeith. It's so emotional. I love it. He's like crying at the end. It almost makes me cry. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Peter, I hope I made the redeem worth it. That was lovely. Thank you. That's what you get in exchange for not having the ukulele jams tonight. Although, hopefully, after my PC is fixed, we'll be able to do it. Basically, the issue with my PC is one of the fans is clicking. And I noticed that, so I got new fans. And then I opened up my PC, and I realized one of the fans is indeed clicking, but it is the CPU cooler fan, which means that I have to get a new CPU cooler fan specifically. So, unfortunately, that's going to take a while to get. I ordered it, but it is a slightly longer wait than other stuff. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Glass. Okay, here's your boyoing redeem. I'll even do a little bounce with it. Hold on. Let me do a full body so you can see. Boyoing. I hope it was worth it. Drop that down. Loved it. And that was singing with Chibi Pastel. Yeah! First time Chibi Pastel has ever sung on stream. Always pause whenever doing when Pastel sings. Oh, thank you. I'm honored. I'm glad you liked it. I wish I could have background tracks for these. Maybe I'll like... No, I don't think I could do that. I was thinking maybe I could try to make a backing track, but I think I'm not going to be able to do that. Dancing cow. Are you going through other channel emotes? Go through them. Show them all. I love the dancing cow. Even though the song that the dancing cow is dancing to in the meme is like really dark. It's like a really sad song. Okay. Now we're back. Do it. The fact that your chibi did a little boyoing too made it so much greater. Right? That's my first boyoing with this model, and I knew I had to do a little nod to get the full body boyoing going on. I must sleep and lurk. Have a good rest of arting. Thank you, Frost! Thank you for the raid! Have a good night. Wait, let me wave to you. Let me wave goodbye. 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 I'm so glad I can wave now. Bye-bye. Saying goodbye made me think of that meme that's like, goodbye, when will I see you again? Never. Never. Well, maybe someday. Tomorrow? Oh no! I must retire as well. Good night. Bye. Have a good night. Farewell, Glass. Dream of Tekken. I know you'll win next time. I believe. I have faith. Okay. Now, more clothes. Okay, there we go. I think I'll just do a tank top. That's normally what I do when I'm feeling lazy and I don't want to do the whole look. Okay. Oops. I went too far. Big t-shirt would look good too. You right. Okay, let me... like off the shoulder, like baggy t-shirt. That. Like that. I think that looks pretty cute. Fun fact, my main IRL wardrobe is pretty much high-waisted pants, because I fucking love high-waisted pants, and t-shirts. And you gotta tuck them in so you can show off your curves. People who don't tuck in their shirts are missing out. They don't know. They don't understand what they're missing out on. You would love Vector from Girls Frontline too. She has a big jacket and high-waisted office style pants. See, I love that kind of stuff. I also love colorful stuff. In case you hadn't guessed, based on my whole persona. Leaning slightly this way. So that side would be slightly more compressed. Okay, maybe not that compressed. That doesn't look right. Okay, yeah, she's not leaning over that far. Could have fooled me. You know, it's kind of funny because like I like colorful stuff, but I also do like black. Which is why that's one of the main colors. I think that looks really cute. I think this is turning out really, really well. I'm not gonna put laces in the boots because I'm lazy and I don't think anyone's gonna look there. If anyone looks there, they're weird. But I think this is actually turning out really, really well and I'm really happy with it. And now it's time to show you guys how I color and for me to probably get bullied for coloring the way that I do. You just oop. Okay, yeah, I put it way too high. I was thinking that doesn't look right. we go. Hers are a mix of black, white, and gold. So sleek. Well, I do like black and gold together. So I might just be a fan. Is Girls Frontline a gacha game? I feel like I should know this, but I don't. Like, I know the gist of it, but I don't know how you get the characters and if that is a gacha system. Okay. Okay, now I get to show you how I color. Everyone gets to be disappointed. Okay, so we start by coloring in the background layer with a color that we are not using. It's gacha, yeah. Okay, I thought so. I can't do gacha too much or I'll get obsessed. New and old characters get rotated through the banners. The banners? I don't think I'm familiar. Okay, wrong brush. Okay. Now I color in. Ta-da. Event banners every new release. Okay. I don't know if I can get into a gacha game, especially since I'm considering getting into the horse girl gacha game. Because I'm a former horse girl. I haven't done horse girl things in a while, but I used to. I used to want a horse so badly when I was growing up, but my family isn't poor, but we're also not rich, and you gotta be rich or own a lot of land to own a horse. So I never got to own a horse, but I did get to do like lessons and stuff and ride them, like ride my instructor's horse. And I think horseback riding is the only sport that I have ever been good at in my whole life. I actually would like win pretty regularly. Most other sports that I've done, I'm mediocre at best. But yeah, I used to like win my class in events. And like for the whole show, not even just like a single event. I live across the road from horse ranchers. That's cool as hell. You get to see horses all the time. I used to dream, there was like a field near my childhood home, and I used to dream about winning this was when I was very young, right? So that the field is like public land. It's owned by some like government entity. But I used to dream about if I won the lottery, I would buy that field and I would make a barn and I would raise horses there. That was my dream. And it never came true. I never won the lottery, and also I don't think you could buy that land because it's like owned by the government. But gosh dang it, I can dream. Okay. I think we're good there. One of my friends lived on a hobby farm / ranch, and her mom would occasionally call me to come over and help with the horses. Lucky. Gosh, I used to love riding horses, but I would also like research them like crazy, and I just wanted to like spend time with him, you know? It's kind of like a silly little thing. But yeah, I stopped horseback riding when I had that ice skating injury, or walking in ice skates injury, I guess, that I was talking about earlier. Because after that, I wasn't able to horseback ride for a while. And then I just never ended up going back. And it just kind of happened. That's endearing. Well, thank you. Take it as a compliment. I almost made a really lame pun, but I stopped myself. But now I kind of want to say it anyway. I'm going to say it anyway. Don't you mean that's an horsering? Huh? Get it? Because, like, endearing, but we're talking about horses, you know? You get it? I think it's funny even if everyone else doesn't. That's all that matters. Okay. I know that there's more efficient ways to color, but here I am doing it this way because I started doing it this way, and now I'm just gonna do it this way forever, probably. Don't be enabling the puns, but that's a good one. I am a pun enjoyer, and I'm proud. Although with some puns, you're not allowed to laugh. The way to respect the pun is to go, ugh. It's the groan that, like, validates it, you know? Okay. Eyes. Okay, eye white. There we go, that's much better. It doesn't look white, but I guess it's like, I don't know, color theory messing with me or something. It's definitely white. Actually, you know what? Black. Pen 5. Erase that random circle. This. I get my eye colors out. I think this is actually turning out really well. I feel like at the beginning of art processes, I'm always like, oh no, it's gonna go horribly. Like, what if it looks terrible? But I think it actually looks pretty good. The blur was too big by a lot. That blur was not right. Okay, get that a little bit better. Okay, I think that looks good. And then we'll erase. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. I don't always do a pupil, but I think I'm actually going to this time. Okay. That. Okay. The pupil's not in the right spot. Okay. Now, even though I spent all that time lining up the second eye, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna do this instead. Duplicate layer. Select. Flip horizontal. Ta-da! Okay, I think it looks pretty good. The eyes are so nerve-wracking. It looks weird without the hair though, not gonna lie. Eyes. The face skin back. We'll add the body skin back. Okay. Next, I guess I'll do the clothes. I have to decide what color I want to make these things. I could just go with my normal outfit colors. Or I could try something different. I'll start with the shoes and then make my way up. Oh. Okay. That should be good. Let's do these shoes. So, in my design, the bottom of the shoes are blue. So there we go, blue. And the main part of them are like this dark gray. Actually, is this dark gray? It kind of looks brown. It's probably because of the background lighting. But... Or not the background lighting, the background color. Because it technically is like a variant of red. I'll just do the tongue the same color. Oops. But I think with like the blue-gray background, it just looks so much more like brown. I want to do like, oh. Even that looks brown with this background. Huh. I guess anything that's not blue right now is gonna look brown. I just back up to before I was doing all these colors. Okay, here we go. Yeah, every color theory is wild. Like the colors look so different because of the background color that I have on right now. I just have to trust that I put these colors on this palette because they are the right colors, and I'll just have to trust that. And hopefully I won't regret it. Okay. We got the shoes. We erase the parts I got outside the lines. I feel like the shoes are going to be the worst part of this whole thing. I just don't know how to draw shoes. Part of me is like, I guess I need to work on that and draw more shoes. But then the other part of me is like, but I don't really want to. So maybe I just won't, you know? Unless there's a really good reason why I need to get good at it. They'll be great shoes. Thank you. I hope so. I just hope that they don't look super wonky. That's kind of my main hope for them. It's like I don't even need them to be perfect. I just need them to not be bad. I need them to not stand out as bad, you know what I mean? Okay. Where did I put the clothes? I can't find what layer the clothes are. Okay, there we go. Oh, whoops. Okay, 13. Pastel brand shoes, true. I did design these shoes myself. I wish I designed them a little easier to draw, but I don't know. I didn't imagine I would ever have to draw them again, I guess is the real issue here. Okay, they don't stand out as particularly bad. Pastel Cupocalypse, true. Also, hi Snow, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I'd wear those, even without the laces. You just gotta be careful not to trip. Okay, I don't think they stand out as particularly bad, so I think we're good. Next, pants. Hear me out. What if I make the pants like a dark blue? That's not my design, but you know, I can do whatever I want. It's my VTuber. Who needs laces? True. Keep them on with your sheer force of will. Shoes. I'm gonna name my layer now so I don't forget again. Clothes. Line. Sleeves. Shirt. I come back and suddenly a gift sub. Yeah! I don't know who yours is from, but it's from either Kay or Rustler. So if you see him, say thank you. Also, we've made some really good progress. Let me unhide the hair. Ta-da! I think it's looking really good. I'm proud of how it's coming along so far. Right now I'm just coloring in the shirt, or the, not the shirt, but like the clothes. Okay, we got the shoes, the pants. Looking lovely, thank you. Should I do the pants this like deep pink? This color. This deep blue. Or the color I normally do, which is like a dark gray / black. Does anyone have any opinions? I think they all look good. And I think I want to do like nighttime lighting, so whatever it is probably won't be very bright in the long run. But I think they're all really pretty colors. What about a mixture? What do you mean a mixture? Like half and half? Let's see. I could do one color for the waistband and one color for the pants themselves. I didn't give these pants any pockets because I'm lazy. And then blue. Or I could do blue. Pink. I could also do one of the colors for the shirt. Like blue by the ankles, pink waist. Then what color would the main part be? Or do you mean like, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try doing something I've actually never done before, so bear with me. Okay, I'm coloring them all in one color. It doesn't matter what color it is, because we're gonna try something. And hopefully it'll go well. I learned about this while watching Rugged Magikarp drawing. Because they've been doing art streams. I should have done it like a block like this. Hold on. Let me erase it all and make this slightly less of a pain for myself. Okay. Oh. Do it like this. There's something called a layer lock, which I've never actually used before, so I might completely fail doing this. But I learned about it, and it sounds really handy. But you just have to like have a layer that you're happy with and that you don't want to touch. Black ankles, blue pants. What do you mean black ankles? Like the part that's tucked in? Or like where it gets tucked in? Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can match your vision or match my interpretation of your vision. See how that looks. Like, what if it was like a gradient, right? Yeah, okay. Damn it, I missed a spot on the shoes. Fuck. Okay. And then... pants. Okay. There we go. You've got this. Thanks for believing in me. I should have made these lines thicker so it'd be easier to draw inside of them. The top doesn't really matter because I'm going to put a waistband layer over top of it, but I'll make it look pretty anyway. Okay. Now the right side. I know this way is really inefficient, but honestly, I find it kind of relaxing to do like the coloring and then erasing thing. It's like it's not too difficult to do, and it doesn't take that much skill to just erase it. But it's like, it's something to do. Your hand. One day when I care about speed and efficiency, I'm sure I'll find another way. I would just use the fill tool, but I've had a bunch of issues with the fill tool, so I don't really want to use it. It's really difficult if you don't have like super solid lines because it'll sometimes fill like not to the lines, or sometimes it'll fill outside of the lines. You have to like adjust the settings and stuff, but I've never been able to get a setting that actually felt like it was what I really wanted. It's relaxing so it gets your mind off all the thinking of what to do next for a minute. That's true. Like I don't have to worry about anything, I just have to erase. Get to listen to my calming music. And okay. I'm gonna duplicate this layer just in case I completely mess this up. Duplicate layer. Lock layer. And then okay, we're gonna see how this goes. Okay. We could do something like that. What do you think? They're cute options. One that stands out. Maybe actually, hold on. Could do like that even. Just having fun with these. I like the fading ones. Okay, we'll do that then. You like straight up and down better or like at an angle? I'm gonna decide which I like better on top. I think I like the pink on top. Blue on bottom. I think that looks pretty good. Choosing is hard, they all look good. Okay, I think we'll go with this then. Why? Where is my... Oh, there it is. Let me just get it on a slightly better angle. Wait, that didn't go far enough now. Okay, there to there. Ta-da! Okay, this is what we're going with. I think they're cute. And then I'm thinking blue waistband because it's blue on the bottom. Somebody should make these pants exist in real life so I can wear them. Because I would wear the hell out of these pants. Okay, let's see if I can color in the lines. Probably not gonna happen, but I'll try this time. Nope. I give up. Okay. Cute indeed. I'm glad we're on the same page. We're on the same wavelength. Oh my gosh. Windfall, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello everyone, welcome in. How was your stream? Peter, if you're there, can you hit the shoutouts? If not, I can do it. I can wave to you now. We're in the middle of doing some art. Here, I'll hit the shout out. Capped. There we go. I did it. Ooh, were you working on your like stream plugin thing? I feel like I have. Oh wait, I should stop waving. I feel like I haven't seen your progress on it in a while. Also, thank you for the congratulations. Good, did some game design for a short, but short for several things. Wait, okay, did game design, but short, several things. Working on game. Oh hell yeah! I'm excited to see your game. Wait, Mork, I did good for a second there. Only a second? What? I can wave! I can say, hello, welcome in, happy Thursday. I love it. I'm gonna learn to knit and make those pants. You're gonna learn to knit? Please do. That would be incredible. Short stream for several reasons. Okay, I gotcha. You know, streams are not defined by their length, but their quality. A good stream is better than a long stream. You get to see my really scuffed art process. I'm so glad I know layer locks are a thing. I wish I knew it before. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I'll say it again and again. I'm in partial focus mode, trying to not ruin these pants that I've spent all this time trying to make pretty. I'm like away for a minute. I'm sorry, Peter. I feel like you're always gone when I need you, and you're here when all the rest of the times. We are slowly but surely making progress. I'm really excited with how this is coming along. What color shirt? The process for creative stuff is always scuffed, and that's fine. That's fair. I feel like I have a particularly scuffed way of doing some things in the art process. But you know what? I'm learning. I've learned about layer locks from Magikarp's art stream, and I gotta say it's pretty neat. I'm glad it exists. This would have gone not as good without them. And now the fact that I have the layer lock thing going on makes me want to like mess with the colors more now. Because now I'm like, okay, well, but what if I do the blue shirt? Which looks really weird now, but I promise it'll look good in any other lighting. With any other background color. Actually, with the other background colors, these look kind of dark. I'm gonna step away, but I'll be lurking. Can't wait to see how this piece turns out. Thank you, Windfall. Thank you so much for that raid. Have a good night. Here, I'll wave. Goodbye. I'm usually alert, but at this hour my alertness dips. That is completely fair. I will not fault you. When does not somebody look away from Pastel stream? Things happen. It's true. I'm wild. You'll never know. You'll never know if something's gonna happen. You say that, but I usually pay attention, but I'm not near my computer, so my mobile phone is all I got, unreliable as it is. Okay, yeah. Do not worry about it at all, please. Phones. Mobile Twitch is garbage. No offense to mobile Twitch, but it is. okay, so after getting rid of the background color, I was like, dang, those colors are really like kind of dark and desaturated. I'm thinking I think this I like better. I think that's cute. I'm always watching on my phone. My PC is old. That's fair. Extremely valid. There's a lot of times that I end up watching people on my phone, but it's definitely not my preference because mobile Twitch is just not great. Like, they don't focus on it, and it's clear. It's obvious it's not a priority. What if I do black waist? Okay, I think I like those pants. Maybe not with the shirt. I think that's good. Boss, I don't stress too hard. It's only a problem when you start using my full name. Noob Gamer Peter 1, get over here right now. You're in big trouble, mister. I would never. I don't like the blue for the shirt, I think. Oop. Peter, thank you for the care package. Yeah, you're in the slammer now. Wait, hold on. You're in the slammer now, mister. Watch out. I love having these faces. It feels so silly and fun, and I love it. Also, I gotta do the care package. I almost forgot. Okay, hydrating. Posture checking and stretching. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I really gotta pee, but I'll be right back. I'll run ads from away to disable pre-rolls for new people coming in, but I promise you won't miss anything because I will be in the bathroom. But I will see y'all in just a few minutes. Okay, bye. Hi everybody! Welcome back! Hi Raiders! Kilos, thank you so much for the raid! I can wave to you with my cute little chibi hands. Welcome in everyone! How was Helldivers? They've done so many. If you're still here, if you had to go, do not worry. Please take care of yourself. But I keep seeing that they did a bunch of like updates to Helldivers. Well, welcome in Kilos, welcome in Shogun again, welcome in Pix. Double pastel tab effect, hell yeah. I love the little creature, thank you. Pix, I had an excellent pee. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stop waving. Yeah, I'm gonna start drawing. The wave, right? I love being able to like actually wave to people. And say hello. How are you? It's some with the new stuff so far. Nice. The art for it looks really cool. I have no idea what the updates are. But even just the art has made me kind of want to try it. Because I haven't played in forever. But it always looks fun when people play it. And I had fun when I played it. But I'm also kind of scared because I know that they've added so much. There's just... I feel like I'm not going to have any of the cool weapons. I'm not. That's intimidating. Like I've fallen behind in Helldivers. I let Super Earth down. I did nothing in our fight against the whatever their faces are. Actually, I don't think I've even seen the newest enemy. Oop. No. Okay. We'll go back and we'll small erase. There's a lot of the normal guns that are still good at least. Okay. That's good. I feel like whenever a new not battle pass, like their version of like a battle pass, whenever those come out, they always have like really cool new stuff, but it's like if you don't play enough, you're not going to be able to unlock the new stuff, and it feels kind of sad to not be able to keep up with other people if you don't have good gear. War bonds. Yes, okay, war bonds. I completely forgot what it was called. I knew it was something war related, but I could not remember. Honestly, my main priorities when I was doing the war bonds was the emotes. You gotta hug the homies. Do people still hug in Helldivers? I hope so. I loved that. When it came out, I was explaining to people how it's such a cute game. People didn't understand. But hear me out. You hug the homies. You help them reload stuff. You like hold each other while you reload or while you heal them. Like, it's so cute and wholesome. I don't understand how people could see it as anything but. Maybe that's just me. And if it is, that's okay. That. The team stuff is always great, especially because they added backpacks that are nuclear bombs, and your friends can activate them for you. Wait, but they're backpacks. Why would you want your friends to activate them? That sounds like the Mad Monks from Wasteland 2 if you've ever played it. If you've never played it, go play it. It's really fun. It's a good game. There's a good story in that game. That face makes me think that you don't really want your friends to activate them. Or that if you do, you're kind of sacrificing yourself for Super Earth. Which, as we all should, I guess. I suppose. You can still drop it if you're fast enough. Oh my gosh. Sounds kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. Just a little trolling. Yeah, just a touch. Just a tad. Okay, I think that's good. I think the outfit's pretty cute. Now we got hair, and then all that stuff. The cool background. Maybe I'll just finish me and then I'll leave the background like that. Got the bun. Is all pink. And we'll zoom in. I'm glad we're getting onto the hair. It's one of my favorite parts to draw. Because you get to just do whatever you want. Okay. Gotta get this top part cleaned up. And I'm gonna have to fix the mouth too. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, that just doesn't look right. Okay. Got the hair. Or that part of the hair at least. We got this part of the hair. And I think for the hair, I'm still gonna do a layer mask like I've been doing. Because normally what I do is I do a layer mask that, like before I learned about locking layers, I would just do a layer mask for the tip colors. And I feel like that's probably still the best way to do it. Although for clothes coloring, I am loving the layer locks. My goodness. I didn't know what I was missing. The background color. Little tiny eraser. I don't know how many songs are on this playlist, but I don't think there's that many, and I listen to it all the time. I feel like the people who made Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions knew what they were doing. They put together their playlists. Because the focus does just hit different. You're listening to like a nice chill soundtrack, rain music, or not rain music. Well, no, rain is a kind of music, you could say, but like rain sounds going on. It's just very calming, and I like it a lot. Woman. Yeah. You know, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I was kind of scared to do my first ever art stream because I don't think I'm that good at art. But the fact that this chibi model has the art drawing toggle, it's like I have to use it. I can't have gotten this and then just never use it, right? So it's forcing me to get out of my comfort zone and actually do some art on stream. Even though it's a little bit scary. But, you know, lots of things are scary, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't do them. In fact, something being scary might be even more of a reason to do it. got some more stuff to clean up now. I think we're probably not going to be able to finish this whole thing tonight, but I think we'll be able to finish at least the pastel flat colors. Something else I really want to do is draw like all of my mutuals as frogs. I love drawing frogs. Made a ton of progress in 4 hours. It's been 4 hours, my goodness. And not all of that was art. Some of that was debut. I think I'll finish up the hair and then I'll call it a night. But I do want to get the hair done. Three hours then. Yeah, about that probably. Looking good so far. Thank you. I feel like I wasn't sure how this would go because I don't normally do full body stances. They scare me. And I usually like to cut off like the feet, but I'm not doing that this time. I am challenging myself to actually draw the whole thing because I think this pose is really cute, and I think especially when the background is like actually real, it's gonna look even better. Okay, let me get that care package done for you. Hydrating. Posture checking. Stretching. Okay. Zoom into that hair. Oh my gosh, Snow. Okay, are you ready? Here we go. Here's your Aura demon coming. Ada, Ada! I hope you liked it. Coming from Chibi Pastel. It's cuter than the regular Aura. Made sure. Always 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you very much. I can bow, kind of. Can't believe I've had that as a redeem for like over a year now. Something crazy like that. That's cool. I guess it is pretty cool. It's a part of my streaming journey and history. God, you're a streamer. Wait. Oh, you own on Apex and everything. It's true. Although I gotta say, these diamond lobbies are hard. I keep thinking maybe one day I'll go for masters, but oh my gosh. Got to diamond 3 last split. We'll see what happens this split. Maybe diamond 2. Iron sharpens iron, you get used to people. Masters coming soon. We'll see. I think it's really difficult because people play so differently in Diamond than in like Plat. And it's a matter of like basically figuring out how to play with those people. Or play against those people, I guess. But it definitely takes a shift in mindset. And I think that's what I'm really struggling with. I feel like it's more calm with high energy burst of combat almost randomly. I feel like I'm used to being able to go into fights and have it be fine. But I feel like in Diamond, you really have to be careful and choose your fights wisely. Because there is almost always a third party looking to come in and grab some kills off of you. And because the entry fee is so high, you need a lot of KP and a top 5 placement to like really make a game worth it. So it's like you gotta play for placement more than anything. In Plat you can play for kills and like you'll probably be fine. But Diamond, you need placement more than anything. Unfortunately, that's the case. But it does suck to have a game where you've gotten like, gosh, what? Like 5 KP, but you're still negative because you're 9th place or whatever. It's just rough. I've never reached Masters, only Diamond. I don't know a lot of people that have, because it's very difficult. I feel like it's difficult to get to Diamond. Like, that's a grind in itself, and anyone who gets there I think should be proud. But grinding in Diamond is a completely different beast. I don't like the lips, and I want to change it where I end. I ruined it at the end. Oh my goodness. It's so difficult to draw like a good smile. Gosh, the line in the middle is too thick and it makes it look creepy. Okay, I think I need to turn my head. I like the art. Haven't been in the art scene in like 10 years. Used to draw. It's fun. You should draw again. Because it is fun. I'm really struggling with the smile. It's too small. I feel like the struggle is I keep making it either too small or it looks like it's like a Joker mouth. There is no in between. Mm. Okay, that's good enough. Def easier to do that motion on paper. I think so too. It just slides so easily on the tablet. Maybe, okay. I'm gonna leave it for now. That's good enough for now. That's fine. Oh, it's because I'm missing an ear. Dang it. Okay. Okay. That looks a lot better. Cool choice for the shirt. Thank you. I believe Jack suggested a big t-shirt. I was like off the shoulder. It's not like that big, but it's like an off the shoulder. Yeah, switching things up. I think it's nice because since it's me, I can do whatever I want with the clothes. So every time it can be different. Okay. I do a selection from layer. Go over here. Your mat. Outside selection. And there we go. And now I should be able to, perfect. I'll do the little pink bits. Oh. make that one small. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Tablet looks like it works pretty good with drawing. So this, I have like a drawing specific tablet. It's not like one of the fancy ones where you get to like see on the screen. It's one of the ones where like it's just like a black tablet and you just draw on it and look at the screen and it'll like bring what you draw on the screen. So it takes some getting used to because you have to like look at where your pen is and then draw there. But it's way cheaper than one of the tablets that you can look at, like, by a lot. And I feel like it's really... You don't need something super fancy to get into digital art. Good way to start off, honestly. I think so too. And before I decided, because I was like, am I gonna regret it? Like, am I really gonna regret if I get one that doesn't have a screen? I watched a video that was actually by a professional artist, so what he needs isn't what I need. And he was talking about how he has like this really fancy tablet. It has like the most accurate color and everything. And he's like, I use this tablet every single day. I use it all the time. And then he was like, but do you want to see how I use it? And he used it with the screen off because he's like, if you are looking down, like even if it's at an angle, if you're constantly looking down at a screen, you will ruin your neck. So even with his fancy tablet that could have the most accurate colors and yada yada yada, he was still not using the screen. So I was like, you know what? If a real pro artist says the screens, you don't need them, then you don't need them. And I think it is actually really nice to be able to draw like looking forward rather than like hunched over. Because I have my PC screen in like a pretty ergonomic position. I was looking at my phone earlier thinking about that. You should put your phone in front of your face. Also better for tracking. Is it? Actually, okay, now that I'm thinking about it, I think that makes sense because it's like you don't have to worry about the height of the screen, and then also you don't have to worry about like your hand getting in the way. Like you can just see exactly where the brush strokes are. I started with those screenless tablets. You have one with a screen now? You like it better? Because I am enjoying my screenless tablet. It was a little bit weird to get used to at first, but I think the other thing is you can get a much higher quality, like if you want a high quality tablet, you can get a much higher quality screenless tablet for the same price as like a low quality screened tablet. I'd rather have one that like doesn't fall apart and that is going to work for a while than have one that looks super cool. Okay, get the bun. And now I can't go back, but the screenless ones do feel at home when doing digital art. You're too used to the screen now? Used it for years before being able to afford the screen one. I think it's like, it's a really good option with a budget, because like some of the screenless tablets are like extremely cheap, but they're still like good, like they get the job done, you know? Print out a picture and place it on the screenless tablet. Now you can have both. You're so right. You just gotta keep an eye on it. On the picture that you're drawing on. Never zoom. Oop. I had a crush on this girl in art class. It was in high school. I did nothing, but I got her to teach me some anime eyes and art tips. Worth. True. That's romance in its own way. I had people criticize me because my screenless tablet was dusty. I was like, what does it matter? I'm not looking down at it. I mean, that's fair. Although I would imagine if it's pretty dusty, it might not like pick up your strokes as well. And it probably doesn't glide as well. I feel like it would really bother me to not have like a clean tablet surface, even if I'm not looking at it. I'm kind of freehanding it on this. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. What do you think? It did fine, it wasn't caked on or anything. Okay. I think it would still bother me though, like, even if I'm not looking down at it. I feel like I would know. I also put my tablet like back in the box every time I'm done using it. So maybe I'm not the best judge of how you're supposed to maintain a tablet. We're getting somewhere. We are. This is not done by any means, but like that's some art right there. We've done something. I think I'm gonna change the layer color. You know what? I'll do a separate one. Ta-da! Throw out your tablet after every use. Yeah, one and done. It's a single-use item. That's how I roll. I think this looks pretty good. Ta-da! finished piece right here. What do you guys think? It still has quite a bit to be done, but I think this is some really good progress. I'm excited to get to like do the shading and stuff. Great, looks good. Thank you. It took a while. I feel like I'm really slow with art. I feel like there's some people who do like a full thing in like a really short amount of time. It takes me forever, but it is what it is. I think it's cute. Art is a slow process. I feel like I am especially slow. Looks like you can bring a smile everywhere, even in the wasteland. Thank you. I'm honored. Monochrome apocalypse. Okay, fine. Hold on. You ready for this? Where? I forgot what brushes I used. Oh no. Oh, here we go. There you go, and I got some pastel grass. And then I'll do different pastel shade for the leaves. And we'll make the ground pastel yellow. There you go. Is it everything you dreamed it would be? Chibi Pastel, cute, love it. Thank you, Grim. Also, hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I love that I can wave. Okay, there you go. Bram, are you happy? It's no longer a monochrome apocalypse. We got like green and stuff. I don't know what would be pastel red. What? Hold on. Pastel pink? Cloud. Oh. Beautiful. Thrilled. I'm glad. Oh. I'll even put in some like trees. Oh, whoops, those are so tiny. There you go. The style is nice too. Beyond just the chibi, reminds me of a children's book illustration or something. Thank you. The art is by Mangu Straubs. I did not make this art. And the rig is by Hina. Both of their info is below in the about section if you want to check them out. That looks so pretty. Thank you, Pickle. Also, thank you for the care package. Brick buildings. There are... I think there are buildings in this. Okay, hydrating. Posture checking. And stretching. Okay, we're good. Let me see if I can find a building. There you go. I'll make these slightly different color. Ta-da! You were looking for something that's red. That's why I got you. I mean, I have some pink rebel in here. But yeah. That's what we got for now. Glitter. Oh, we put glitter all over here. Dappled light. Okay, I think for now, this is where we're gonna call it. Because it's been 4.5 hours. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna call it here. Tomorrow will be Apex Legends. Ranking in diamond lobbies, hoping for the best. And then we'll vote for what I do on Saturday. I'll either be doing RimWorld or Uma Musume for the first time, the horse girl game. A new personal best. Actually, I think I have done longer, but it was with breaks. Because there was one day I did a really long stream. I don't remember why. But I took like an hour-long break to eat in the middle of it. Horse girl game goes hard. It looks really good. I am excited. If I don't do it on Saturday, I'll probably do it one day. You're already #1 pred in Apex. What do you mean? I wish. I wish, but I am not. I think we'll see if we can find somebody who is doing a special event also. Actually, okay, hold on. She's awake. She's joining us in the haunts. I was gonna raid here, but I see you're raiding out, so tell me where to go. Model is so cute. Hi, Magikarp! I just wanted to say thank you so much. Wait, hold on. Let me first off wave to you. Hi. The thing that I learned from your art stream about the layer mask thing is so nice. It's so nice. I'm using it and it's been really handy. Okay, I think I'm gonna raid out to my Chibi model mama, who is currently also debuting a new model. It's technically day 5, but she got a full model now that she made. So we'll raid out to Mango Straubs. Here we go. Mango Straubs is the name. I hope I spelled it right. Okay, I did. Hell yeah, duo raid. Also, anyone who isn't, you should go check out Magikarp. Just saying. Okay, we're gonna do this message. If you are not subbed and would like to participate, you can use this message. If you are subbed and would like to participate, you can use this next one that I'm about to post. Okay. There we go. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope to see you tomorrow and or Saturday. Keep an eye open for the poll. It's going to be either on Discord or the other thing, Twitter, and in chat to vote what I do on Saturday. And yeah, all right, have a good night. Bye.